Hmm. Hello. Good morning. I suppose. Oh my god, I just wake up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just woke up. Supposedly, I'm streaming starting from like 2 hours ago, no, 3 hours ago, but I just wake up. Uh, what was I saying? This morning after work, after back from work, I'm doing my first time doing MD hard, but instead it took 2 hours, and then I keep getting wake up by my parent to help, so I keep getting postpone my sleep. But anyway, hello, we are now back to Limbus Company. Oh my god, I'm still sleepy, goddammit. I also already prepare drink because Interval doesn't have the voice actor, so I need to voicing out everything, reading out loud about the voice narrator and the singer. So don't forget to drink, stay hydrated guys, also stretch your body. Also, let me doing my introduction. I forgot my introduction by the way. Good afternoon, my name is HYPERX. I do drawing, singing, and live stream game. Hai, konnichiwa. Watashi no namae iFroze desu. Tatte rusuki desu. Soshite, tada futsu no ilustrasi dake. Halo, nama gue iFroze. Gue suka gambar, gue suka nyanyi, gue suka live stream game yang gue suka. Alright, let's start this game. It's been a long time I'm not progressing the game. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm doing. Yep. Ooh, brother, I'm not done yet. Yeah, because I'm not progressing anything at all, I have like a lot of model, and well, as you can see, preparing company full and capable for this interval. Alright, let's start this. Mini to a familiar siren. Will you enter familiar siren? Confirm. Yes. Wait. Right. I think we can conclude our consultation session here. Consultation? Ayo! Our manager and Heathcliff has started conclusion. Consultation? Not with the Virgilius, huh? I've been holding a regular consultation with the senior for a while now. For a while, huh? Wow, that's my new. As I still fresh in memory. I must be the reason why. Remember, not revenge. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, eh? Oh, writing them down could come in a handy later, in case I have to remember something. Heathcliff had been holding the notebook in his hand ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was more like he was writing things down if they seem worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that. That's a part of it. His expression became incredibly complex upon hearing her name. He breathed in a lungful of air and let out a deep sigh. He smiled awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I took a quick glance at the bag. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his room. do you really point that out? Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are a record of his memories with Catherine. Scribbled next to note of significant moment in our journey. Record of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it's nothing important. Right, if you're done here, I'm off. He quickly took the notebook and left the room. I caught a glimpse of his bitter expression as he stepped through the doorway. It isn't long before Rodia practically burst through the door. Oi! Somebody leaving the room just now and talk was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. What's gotten into him lately? He's been so tame? Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rodia? Rodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultation usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snack, but... Hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? You're so serious today, what's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time killing time, Rodia? I don't know, what do I say? A lot. Rodia carefully looks away, her finger fiddling with the snack preparing for this consultation. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still obviously passive about it. Yeah, I think on the time killing time on the previous interval that Rodia keep complaining that she hasn't not changing that much. So she started to question herself. I really don't want to move to get as fast as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurt, isn't it? I sit there, looking at Rodia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these constellations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia. About what will happen if you... The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally get enough courage to bring this up to go off. Of course, the timing, goddammit. Does anyone really have a talent of jinxing themselves, huh? Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. Not long after that, a brief buzz played from the speaker installed in my room. Testing. Announcing from the driver's seat, all units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway as soon as possible. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat, current seat. Stop pulling me! I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Of course, Karen. Karen. Stop getting in the way between Karen and Mappy. Perjulius deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the PA system before Karen noticed Biff's cable came to an abrupt end. My, a new backdoor stingy? That was the alarm usually mean, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one for a fraction railway. Bleh, not a fan of those railway. They're also exhausting. Rodia grumbled for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seemed like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from the answering my question. What are you standing around for, Dante? Come on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I leave my empty consolation note behind and follow Rodia out of the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rise and rise. The scene where each sharing their ideas to what this other might be for. It's gotta be Reflection Railway this time, right? Yep, Lane 4, most likely. Huh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! The executive engineer has arrived! I have assembled your force already in a timely manner. Thanks. Welcome, Tante. I heard radio. Is it Reflection Railway? Reflection Railway this time? Yes, the fourth line of the Reflection Railway to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. VTHLVGI. What is happening at when the hell? It appears that she's requesting that information pertinent to our skill regarding our entry to railway. To be exact, I think she's asking when the hell are we going in. Ryoshi, who had been listening with an admit bro. As such, each hazardly targets appear to have finally found a piece. Clearly was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Isan got half of that right too. The bus alarm went the only things growing and crossing familiar to us. The scener were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. Then I shall open the gate. Oh yeah. Arunara. Door open with a creak, and a bright blue light filled with my shin. The blue ambience almost seemed to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway, completely different from line 3, and its orange hue. Speaking of, I think currently is what? I think the current railway is railway line 3. So when is the railway 2 and 1? When is the first and the second time? I think the second time on the previous interval. So when is the first one? Oh, that now is the 4 one. Okay. So when is the 1 and 2 and 3? The 3 is on the count of 4, right? When the count of 4 release. So the second on the third count, I guess. First and second are semi-confirmed comeback. Yeah, I remember that news from our CEO from Kim Jong Un. Yeah, I forgot the name. I mean, when the first railway and the second railway back then release, not the when they are coming back. Third release between Kanto 5 and Kanto 6. Oh, between, huh? Interesting. And the first and two, the first and the second. When is that? When is that? The first and the second. First release after Kanto 3 and second between Kanto 4 and 5. Oh, it's also the, I guess, so on the Kanto first that we have MD, and then the Kanto 2 we have MD hard, and then the Kanto 3 we get the railway, reflection railway. I guess, is that correct assumption? Because you keep getting endgame content. Alright, let's go, continue this. Don't forget to drink. My god. Manager Esquire. How to reading that again? I forgot. Google Translate kun Esquire. Esquire, okay, Esquire. Manager Squire, behold, this curtain, this mask, a safe vision of partly lay before us, forsooth, mask. I followed Don Quixote would run off on her own again with my eyes. It was, as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expression. Wait, is that the mask? Oh no, never mind. I thought it was the mask, the ego. I wonder if this had something to do with the theme of enemy we are about to meet here. Ooh, hey there! One and all, here's a woman. Her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with her other sinner and tool. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious. Wow, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't literally have been an abnormality or something like that. Oi, how about you don't offend, lad? But she's quiet unlike Otis and shrouded in a weird shadow. Wow, look, here's one that looked just like me. Honglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. When he raised his hand, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, it's almost like a shadow with the darkness in its mimicry. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identity. And notice three more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if it were some byproduct of abnormality. However, if they are a clone, you must move swiftly to exterminate them. Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec, I'll fast first if... No, you must make a judgment call this instant. If they're intended clones, then we have to... This isn't the first time she has to make a decision like this, but... She's never been this serious or that adamant about it before. Yeah, I think it's not the first time that... this is the first time that she really to forcing us to make a decision. Usually she asking and then I'm sorry then because we need to make a judgment first. Isang noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, what you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely as though she had just learned something new before looking in my direction. Right, she probably want me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a Pikachu. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encounter the Pikachu. A Pikachu. It's blindly mimicking whatever the Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything. In the way our conscience or ego, it doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Please be calm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Auk has unnerved you. Otis bowed, embarrassment apparent but her head clear with relief. May the possible guess, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such unsightly manner before you. And speaking of, my throat is still affected from the yesterday karaoke costume. Itay. Itay. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinner. Every instant of this moment we seem to unveil something new. I was trying to get a better read on Otis' expression when Headcliff suddenly asked a question out loud. I thought Pekatula are supposed to like a monster, isn't it? Distortion and Pekatula must not be judged on the reference based on the common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, if they're going to swarm us like that, they did at the manor. Or if they manage to somehow copy Virgilius, that's going to be a problem. Wow, imagine copying Virgilius, holy shit. Recall the revelations of reflection. We have suffered ere this one arrival. It shall not reason before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it always has been, I suspect. Faust is aware that this entity is a peccatulum of envy, peccatulum of infidelity. Considering the slang of the peccatulum we have advanced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter an limit far beyond our ability to defeat. The lack of precise, tiered labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what is the estimated time on the new risk level and the classification for the peccatula and distortion? The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further detail will be shared once they become more concrete. Ah, that's good to know. Some people did copy Virgilius via this envy peccatulum on private server. Damn, that's wild. What kind of people want to torture themselves while fighting with Virgilius? Oops, looks like the peccatulum are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there, talking to one another, peccatulum that resembled Hongo suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, man? Don't you sit there and go get and go at the lagging yet? He took a handsome sprint after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting slowly back away. Oh, blimey. A subway train slid into the platform with a loud horn. Past the window, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadow in the shape of the sinner. Huh. That's a lot of them. I think I recognize like three shadow of that just like me. That ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our trade, allowing the peccatulum to board in the subway car. And the door shut behind him. I sense awe in the way of disquiet from this reflection rally. Ross, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway they are carrying the particle, I leave the station as the one begin to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. Isn't this mini story? But what is that? There are curtains and masks? I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last library we challenged. Whoa, would inspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that term look much more elaborate than what we have seen before? Right, it's adorned with all kind of decoration. Just as the scene were gawking at the ostentatiousness that was this train, something burst forth from the train car door. Oh, whoa, ah! Did that thing just roll out of carpet for us? It's like something inviting us in there. I will like a such manner of invitation. I agreed with you, son. This is an invitation. I'm happy jumped to, but I'm sure we'll face even worse thing in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinner. Let's go. I took my first step into the carpet. I'm bored the subway train. That's the opening? That's it? Okay. Wait first, let me drink pool. Who is better to pull? Gregor or RADEON? I don't have much lunacy though. Which I should pull first? Should I pull Gregor or shall I pull the RADEON first? Okay, we might try both ones, okay. Here we go. My shit is locked, by the way. So I didn't expect anything because oh my god, I'm spending my 90 pool but not getting false. Bruh. 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 Do something you good.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
Oh hey. I guess hello. Bruh. What? What? No way, I got my luck. What? No way. 오.
거슬리는 게 있다면 나는
여슈?
그림자조차 베어버려.
Wait, 어디? 오! I get your shoe. Finally, a more 3 ID. 3-star ID. Good enough. Thank you. Yippee! Alright, what should I test next? Yeah, I wonder if I should try this. What? What? What the fuck? Why you give me luck altis here? Not in my first pool lah. What the hell? Project Moon. What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, please give me something good.
어서 오세요.
Whoa!
주문
No way!
이쪽에서 받겠습니다.
No way! No way! Holy shit! I got my false here! Yippee! Yippee! Woohoo! Finally, I got 3-star false ID! Yeah! Yes! Yes! What? What? 90 pull! 90 pull from false banner is finally paid off. Yes! 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 Ah, that's it. I'm happy! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm happy! Yippee! Wee! 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 I don't need to dispense. I don't need to dispense. Hold on. How much I have? I have like 162 and then like 119. Maybe I can pull I can pull, I think do I need to pull ego? Oh, I wonder what is that. Alright, hold on, I'm happy. I'm too happy. Let me check it out. What is this? Whew. Can one aggro? So basically just like Ismail, right? Isn't it? This basically just like Ismail, isn't it? Or is this a low copy version? Low copy, what is low copy version now? Oh, Zway connect Sinclair is weaker. Zway, yeah, okay, yeah. So it's a really low copy version, right? But hey, they got last kill and gloom and slot. Wait, that's really perfectly fit for my for my need on my team. Alright, what are you? Support? Own it? Turn on apply 1 haste and 3 defense level up to 1 ally with the lowest HP percent next turn. Alright. It's pretty good. Compared to alright, holy shit. 40 pull, I get to 3-star ID. My god, what is this luck? Project Moon finally give me something good. Hell yeah. Now that's how you doing that. Glory to Limbus Company. What the fuck? Skill 1 is paralyzed. That's evil. Hey, wait, isn't this good for the Kanto 7 because that doesn't have many coin? Paralyze, bleed. Alright, that's pretty good. And hey, wait, what is the passive? For Ownet, 1 ally with the highest speed, inflict 1 plus bleed. Oh, okay. Alright, then let's see what we get from our wife. Wife house. Rupture. Okay, so rupture team. Okay, getting poise. 1 ally with the fastest speed, deal more damage based on the target rupture when attacking with the mag type. Wow, that's basically poise, okay. One funny thing about Crow Congregation, she wields a blade sword, but all her skills are pierce. Katana, was it katana that big? Oh, it's the long katana, okay. It's the long sword type. Wait, pierce? Oh, okay, makes sense, I guess. Because the long katana used for piercing, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. Not the sword where you swing it for the slash. Wait, how much do I have? Wait, how about we pull one again? Okay, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? I jumped out from my chair, holy shit! What the hell is this? What is happening, bro? Is Project Moon stop watching me right now? What the hell? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Let's go! 3 more star ID. Oh, I got the banner! Whee! I got the Gregor. Oh my god, I got 3 new ID.
현장
Wait,
자료들을 볼
what?
때 이번 사건에
Oh,
대한
okay.
결론은
I got 7 suggestions. Again?
생각했었는데 기다려봐.
Let me hello. Yippee! Yippee! Wee! That was worth it to spending all my lunacy. What if I? How shit is this one? One luck. Alright, extra again. Alright, that's all. That's all for today. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, trippers. Oh my god, I got 3 star. A triple 3-star ID in one stream. What the hell? What kind of this like? Rupture? Okay, rupture name. Oh my god, this is really good rupture, okay. I suppose you can go in with the rupture team. I think I was setting up rupture team here. Yeah, it is. Can go here and then you can go here. And yep, that sounds good. That should be it. What is, oh yeah, new rigor. Rigor, lemon challenge. I don't know how to use it, by the way. I'll talk it's more to bleed time. Okay, bleed team. I don't think I have a good bleed team. Do I have a good bleed team? I don't know. Well, anyway, that's all for today. No, I mean, that's all for the poll. Let's start the actual interval. Gambling addiction. Welcome, Danish. That is true. Gambling in the car. Alright, here we go. Interval 4. First place. Alright, how did this happen? What do you mean, how did this happen? Wasn't it on the railway? First, we board warp train to get our next destination, P-Corp. P-Corp? What? Got into our fancy first class fast freeze hibernation capsule and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante? Please respond, there's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on us, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up in the mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. What the fuck? Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disengagement, but... What the hell happened? First thing first, let's rewind and return to the first round of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. Few days ago, our next destination is to warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incident of the corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgils for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question will bring. Really? I must have misheard. I'm quite certain you don't get it. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. That warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there. Indeed, a quest that must be swiftly addressed at station, yes? Did the station pop out on off the warp platform or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some jet job, but no. We are boarding the warp train together to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It was only natural that our scenery immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the scenery have any story working at the Corp, but we are actually taking at that train? Through what fuck information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secret of the warp train operation. Wait, what is terrible secret of the railway station? Wait, what is that? What do you mean by that? What is terrible secret? Anyone have played the railway? Can you tell me? What is the secret? Yeah, this context. Took what fuck information we could gather from the identity, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secret of the warp train operation. Was that the thing that on the what is that called? The jumping between dimension, like the Library of Rina? Was that it? Since also on the early opening that Dante saying that we are stranded to some kind of dimension in the middle. Wasn't it? Can you confirm me? I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinner, but since you sharing this with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually end up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of this a lot of bad. For everyone, it looked like they got a point from point A to point B in a mere second. Doug, I have very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I wear the identity. While surfacing inside a decade of dozen of age? Wow. It can be determined from the conversation record between the manager and the identity of that the mechanism behind workplace operation can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah, it is that second trip that will take long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passenger memories. I also that passenger gets so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see masterpiece with my own eyes. They don't feel any hunger or dehydration, but they most likely go insane. Okay, insane from hibernation, is that it? Even when the sinner wear the identity through my identity cards, the identity memories or belief don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influence, there was a filtering process to instantly block them from reaching the sinner. That is why the sinner could use identity of some our worst enemy without getting infected by their philosophy and whatnot. But also mean that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of something that sounds particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinner. Yeah, imagine waiting 1,000 years to reference. I don't want to imagine it. My voice doesn't really carry out past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of weak corp identities, so it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompetence have already been accounted for. Beautiful! Then, thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed, knowing this all along, as no knowledge is false of reach. As suspected, a solution for your dilemma has already been prepared. Huh? I seriously doubt your solution involved not getting one of the train. So what is it? The bus. Oh, what about the bus? There's no existing fuel inside the train car? Karen Fatals. No one to fit maybe when Karen's gone. Miss Rose. The rearmost tail cars of our train are fake cars. That is where maybe the pallets will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passenger. The bus began to swingle with the noise again, talking a slightly different air to the alarm response from the earlier. First-class passenger? What? Does it forecast pump off? Even on normal trains, you've got to swan whoop for this accomplishment in life is planting their hours in first class seat while others are cramming themselves in for freight cars because they haven't got cash for even economy ticket. Oh, don't look at me. I've never gone those first class seat before either. Isn't the ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company budget is not a subject that warrant your concern. I heard first class passenger get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsule or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flashy freeze hibernation capsule, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company regard our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagant medley for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and car into the first class seat and the ship rest of us in these economy cars. This seems like unnecessary luxury. They should have stopped their budget and given only the executive manager and the later advisor access to the 6 seat. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp train and prepare for ourselves accordingly. Right? And with super class and all, but warp train are just plainly creepy. I know you'd also be worried about. For example, economic passengers are going to have a hard time getting in the first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the car is ironclad. Ismail would have been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on a wheat fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board in the train, get into our capsule, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until that mess in another car blow over. I heard they used to give out the commemorative march back when the finals weren't together and... Oh... A true adventure is not without started hardship, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture with respite. And for inferior occasion, the hero may even deign to select first class seat to rise in a place to quiet in. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first class seats of warp trains. I could sense there was a growing consensus among the synod that even warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first class seat. Hold on, let me drinking. I need to drink first. Right, it's back. I will board the train if I must. Is first class sitting mandatory? I prefer the skinny route. Don't want to miss out on the fall sun. Don't want to miss the fun. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryoshi's question. Very well, then I assume that we are in agreement. Let's go. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with thee. What is it? How did it? This. Being an honest beast unlike you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seat? I heard that we must board with our feet free from our boots. But that came out water. Ah, come on. Now, what kind of nonsense gossip is coming from this time? This is the gossip or so. I have overheard all from those we have walked past air today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you get to go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man, but I'm stupid. Don't travel speak the truth, smile. Don't ask me, I've never one of this either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on pamphlet. Give me a second. I must be spirited from Residente. Not even a twinkle. I shan't toss Residente to the side, not to forget like the ugly shoppers. Wait. To the side next to such vulgarity like the ugly shoes of Sir Headcloth. Oi, you little. I'm Plauty, also red case breathe. Grant me the permission, allow me to board with Rosinante. He actually using the red case. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual expected rebuff. Contrasted to expectation, however, he responded with a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine, keep your shoes on. Holy shit, that's a long one introduction. Sheesh. 15. Are we finally getting a dungeon again? The Northern Fixer. This place is huge. Oh, we're still at the T-Corp? That was my first impression of the Warframe session. We already had a dungeon in the previous interval, no? Was we have a dungeon? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. The bowling one? Oh yeah, the bowling one, yeah. Oh, the bowling distortion. Oh, so this is Don Quixote shouted fervently, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility she might be separate from Rocinante. So Ignis has one of these massive structure in them. I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about the terracing? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Marcel with his chain. Every Warframe station has been built with a general design by philosophical draw from their respective net architectural in this case. It can also be said that many critical and relevant people praise the Warframe station that as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Marcel like a weakling. Wait, what? But Heathcliff started treating Marcel like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Marcel, young Marcel! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one of the ways? Incorrect. Leather base, clothing, and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfit of the Western population. While that individual cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed of the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Free! Slow thyself, for I must make a recall of the lecture. What wisdom does thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the Northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are great in a movie. Loose fitting outfit, understand me, so given the colder climate to region. An opportunity for the first-hand observation stand before you. Hey yo, is that the wet corp? Whoa! Ah! 2 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, the other unmitigated frustration. Picture from the north. Is that the wet corp? Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia that I'm gonna read for free. What the shit? You nearly blew out of my eardrum. You don't want to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency ring expansion in my drum. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the wall like a wreck-type weapon of fatigues who've never been seen in Warframe before. Damn it, I took the train all the way here for an explanation, only to lose my target, and now this asshole are trying to blow out of my drums. Great, just great, I love this. Guys, isn't it obvious that we've never been on Warframe before? And round trip ticket fee came straight out my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella, some might get seriously hard if you keep swinging those 4 arm rounds. It's holding a weapon to boot. Pretty, with us those styles for promote moments of with a few inquiry of mine regarding the outfit? Oh yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arm, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. This guy is a sundry of odd personality. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetic. That is when Virgiliously slowly walk up to the orchard. Well then, we will run this woods at the destination. Huh? Well, the the right guess not right long before that. We curb policy demand that fixer bestowed with the call title must board train especially for them instead. They got special train for color fixer, holy poge. Oh, by the way, I've been curious, but okay, that's just car. I thought that's some symbol. Oh, are you like raiding the first class bus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wing, no matter where he goes. Karon, want to get back to Mappy. Mappy will be lonely. I've told you before, Karon, 3 separate times, actually. Each time I book you one of those candy that people aren't allowed aboard the free car. Then, Miss Rose. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with foes, escort to park the beef car away. Dante, let's pocket this way. We follow Foe's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey, your color are starting to come back. Ooh, ooh. Hey, this must be a valuable compliment food and drink of the first class seat. Heck yeah. Of course, the quality stuff like this gotta be included with that insane pricing. It's a little bit of a spoiler, but it's preferring color fixer from mentoring passenger and becoming high level fixer. They already had some accident with them. Mentoring? Oh my god, you mean that when some people hibernating like for decade in the capsule, they actually increasing their level? What the fuck? Okay, that makes sense. The general response to this room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsule. Capsule again, huh? That remind me of Kanto 6. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freeze our bodies in flesh. False, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death. Temporary state of death caused by the rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in the most normal case, this will not cause any issue. Plus, it's aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching as usually caused by cryogenic density change or by icy crystal growth of the hydrogen molecule. I miss about half of what you say, but that's your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as FOSS is aware, even if an issue were to rise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their state at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complication from the said problem. You've got some real talent dragging out something so simple yet self-to his words seriously. Indeed, as FOSS talent are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something out about the way she phrased that answer. As far as FOSS is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, FOSS does not. However, FOSS is also not defined being. There are certain information in the world that FOSS is yet to have access to. Therefore, while FOSS may speak to the fact, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. They don't call first class for nothing. I guess because way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, But this thing will take us in there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's a hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! Prepare yourself, Presidente. Let's begin the long jump. Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash the shoes? Where did that come from, Rudy? No, I mean like, think back when we were inside that well. When that well blew up, we got all kind of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were our clothes, our shoulder, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you remember how Dinkote never took our shoes off during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. IST, dear comrade, has there ever witnessed an errant knight who left the side of their belief stick? Can say I have ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then, touch of no, starting now, behold! Hearken to it, remember it well! Didn't spare us even a moment of quiet today. Wow! Have you been on of this? I have been treated to premium VIP treats, VIP scenes of similar grandiosity back then. This is nothing to fuse over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked us a question. Hey, you're confident that no accident over call a cure on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent crash of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving among the sinner, the story of accidental cure aboard platform will not be shared. Wait, what the beep? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for Rob Train PY 61214 pickup. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinner who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snack or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier. Then let us hurry and enter our capsule before it's too late. Oh no, wait, isn't this... The other sinner made into their capsule, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp train in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Then as talk, you are leaning back and... Wait, who is that? Who is that? Who is posing like that? Wait, who is posing like that? Hold on. Who is posing like that? Hold on. A short hair? A big booba? RADEON? Oh wait, no. RADEON is... Oh, it's done? Okay, it's done. Of course, it's done. Pause expertly guide me into the capsule as though she's done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closed the catch. Don't worry too much. Oh, speaking of, what the fuck they... what? Don't have booba? What the hell? What the hell? Don't have booba? That's important information. We will meet again in a bad moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch was shut tightly before I could ask her anything. A sigh? Initiating warp. This confirmed that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must awake, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was An inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Shit is going wrong if you need to saying seriously 2 times. Oh boy. Disappearing passenger. We are here already? Oh, I guess that wasn't exaggeration at all. It's really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? When I finally came to and after I had some time to digest that out briefly, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more anxious than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see that. I see that she's sweating and the eyebrow is furrowed. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinate unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerical implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we are about to suffer the very thing that we are so worried about. I see. If I want to speak, the Sinner really have a guts. Like, since the Kanto first, they've really been like into something that's very dangerous. Into the Mirror Dungeon, and then Mirror Dungeon Return Finale, and then Railway Fraction, and then, oh my god, interdimensional. That's awesomely scary. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to probably tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this all just part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of fog with terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinner. Oh, we are here already? Man, that's really happened to doing No. Oh, what is this? We are here already for real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa! We're already? I guess really we're just worrying over nothing. No. Oh, no. Yet I have not heard a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loud silence, which was a sequence of heaven I had the pleasure of watching play. No, about 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the prison. Sorry, getting my snack. Let me get this right. This train is still running, and we are drifting to some unknown dimension. But to start something was quite dramatic. Most importantly, I was saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust. Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinner each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilus intentionally and knowingly omit certain detail about Evan in our path. What, are you insane? It's not that we can just retreat or jump that to or when stuff hits the fun. I wonder if this the because the that senior time is what is that about? Connected to the Dante, so even the capsule cannot doing their hibernation. But I guess that's more like a biological work in the capsule, not the in the soul like the T-Corp on the Kanto 7 before. No, I mean on the time killing time. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. Number C. Pause. 475. Let me go. But hey, Faust, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? 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 Invalid Rodia? Rodia really tall, not gonna lie. Faust is tall enough. Rodia really tall. Also, I think it's rarely mentioned, but Rodia have a gorilla power. Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. Well, what's up with her? Does look totally off with it today. She gave me a sideways glance. There must be something she cannot discuss in front of Sinner. Guys, let's fast forward a bit. She said that something inconvenient happened. The other Sinner anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in foes. Alright, we are going to over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn our everyone against foes, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke up in the middle of the dream just to spite us. First thing first, I gotta get the sinner to calm down. Then I will ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we will figure it out and deal with it as we will move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go with it. Fine, I suppose losing Marek LLD overdid anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of our explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue was, as always, involved a certain contract and unilateral decision from the higher ups of Limbus Company. Hold on. Is this time for mute? Alright, I think it's time to mute. yeah. I'm back. I'm just eating my snack and little drinking. Cow. One of Limbus Company recent distortion and contract management promotion. What so they? So you telling that wake carb, W Y, wake carb. Okay, so they reach out our managers, our management promotion, and decide to contract us to deal with mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. Hey yo, we actually getting work. Holy shit. Actually Limbus Company working on the distortion. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for Record. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they will have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrive, and any transformed passenger will have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility to board this train is not. That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did we corp share anything to get us started? That appeared to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that we corp refused to share anything about the train because they were concerned about maintaining the spirit of stellar singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this now. Now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards have to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be keycard with Quakecorp logo on before it continued with her explanation. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsule at will. We may return to our respective cosmos as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely completely the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. This bloody wing, every single one of them has been absolutely burning. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all important piece. At least at the corp, their chief executive director take along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Foss was stuck between a rock and hard place of herself. Some senior grew more receptive after her explanation, albeit with a sigh. I would appreciate if you at least give us a hint. Yeah, I don't understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there are some that are monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this grow with saying their piece. Next time, I will take your input into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's only the truth that Foss has disappointed that sinner with what she's done. But she is false after all. I'm sure she has a backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what is next, our agenda? Yeah, what is done with done, right? Besides, it's not like we get to go road way for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlikely, False. What are we discussing, False? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Oh, why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exacerbated my already better sense of safety. My connection to Faust has been severed. Gesellschaft? Gesellschaft. Connection? What is that Gesellschaft and what is the Faust? Bro, you lost internet. Faust is losing internet. Oh no! She can access internet again. Is that what it means? My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. She cannot access Faust's Discord server. Oh no! She getting in the fight. She's losing internet, baby. Holy shit, I'm fighting. Difficulty level 40? In chain battle, you can deploy backup unit in addition to participating unit. When a unit is defeated in mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute in to fill their place. In chain battle, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter, both participating and backup units, are defeated. What? Deploy backup. What is this? Is this new or what? Oh, chain battle? I never, just to be not, I never went to railway, so I don't know what is this. You can deploy backup unit in the side pursuing unit. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, backup unit is substituted for. Okay. Deploying backup unit. When a participant unit is killed, backup unit will be substituted into the field in order of their deployment. Certain chain battle may give additional buff for backup unit. In chain battle, SP lose due to ally that listed in the best factor increasing decreasing with sensitive or not active. Oh, I see. So it doesn't inherit attacking. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, the backup unit, the next in deployment, will be replace them. When an ally deploy unit is defeated, its support passive will active instead of its combat passive. Okay, so when someone is killed, so they are moving from the combat passive to support passive, alright? And when backup unit is substituted in the combat passive, okay, so they just basically substituted, yeah, okay. And then what? Remaining enemy indicator. In chain battle, the indicator that show the number of waves show the total number of enemy, the number of defeated enemy instead. Okay, so that's not the turn. However, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies that are summoned due to a certain condition. Okay. Nah, you kidding me, right?
알탄이예.
I don't know. I don't have any backup now. Yeah, railway was when this started. How do I? My God, I should grind the XP ticket then. Speaking of, should I think 7 Assassin Yusang is good. Is she good? Is he good? I will update. I will fill in next time. To be final, the low level unit can still be used to throw out egos. Oh, that's right. If I main to the engine, but should I? Should I deploy backup? Yeah, just in case. Just in case.
시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Alright, that's it. Okay, that's it, and and the 7 Assassin. How many I got 7 Assassin by the way? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anything else? I forgot what else. 7, no. 7. Okay, only 4. Alright, whatever.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Backup become relevant in Kanto 7. Like level revision numbers, I do say will be a baseline 2, 3, 4. You are missing only Autis from the wall 17. Oh, I see, okay. It's relevant for the Kanto 7. I guess I need to level up all my Sinner. Well, anyway, I have 170 modules. It should be fine. 170 modules. Hehe. What do you mean you can connect to the castle's house? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to false input and information, which has always been ready available, is completely severed. Oh! But everything about this situation is something you don't have to access yet. Like you said last time. 30 isn't that expensive, but it won't put you at such a disadvantage for a while. Okay. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Foss has given me was always full of coincidence and material supporters. Wait, I forgot to just support. Anyway, I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Foss, you are... Yes, at this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this connection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we board the train, to be honest. This is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now to change everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch of the capsule was when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just minor setback. Nothing we can beat, right? We got this. I began to mature like I was when trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job was to calm everyone down and set their psyche to the future. On the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you're disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we are off the train. And if we do ever run out of option, I'll just turn on the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much, we still have a lot to work with you. You acknowledge my clock and my clock. You acknowledge my clock, the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust corners that with them will add unnecessary source of tension. What? So Ragnis Drugan gonna do anything? We're going to bite it once it opens? How many items I do have to tell you that you are not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this book? Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do you have to take the Sersang sweep on each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a curve before the continuing. By Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like just blink it and I guess that's hibernation for you. Unless you are allowed informant for prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passenger to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deduction and work of other fragmentary explanation, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress and the economy class star. The board will it rest the shit of one of another, tearing the limbs of all that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it's get that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for Wellcorp, right? There must be something else that start out of ordinary that they want the stars to deal with. Precisely, in my opinion, it is. Hold the talk for a moment. Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled to her to be quiet. Does thou hear as I do? Scratching. Yeah, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half courage and half horror appeared on her face. It's possible the terminus be. Lady Foss? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their head to look at Foss, who closed her eyes briefly in talk. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It will be best if I observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute, you're going to open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor suggestion hastily. That there are times in which physical alteration is preferable to detached rumination. My suggestion? Well, I'm going to disagree with you there, but what's going to need to last? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a brief mechanical bleep, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and jarred wildly into our direction. Who is that? Something was that. Alright, what is this, bro? Carving blood bag passenger. Blood bag, is that something like indicating of Canto 7? Pretty much. Can plus 1 blade count every time this unit is hit. Turn and consume 3 blade count on self to gain 1 colorated blood. What the fuck? Predators target with bleed. Turn and this unit. Take 1 less damage from blade. Run it down. Thank you, Otis. So what's your level again? 40? Level 40? You sure about that? Unused base power 1 plus 1 for every 2. I see.
이쪽으로. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Wait, what happened on the Honglu? I wasn't seeing it.
배연의 진화, 목숨은 박혀서 겁만
잘 살렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Bro, is this transforming? Are you transforming? Am I seeing it right?
이쪽으로.
겁만 예그.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 사이에 의뢰했다니
Wait,
대검의 머리가
I
쪼개지진
forgot what
않았을
type
텐데.
enemy is that. Is that human type or ego type? Abnormality type or human? The defaults, however, similar in appearance may have been to the passenger. Fairly teases thought they were in complete want of sense. Like people of palified by the well. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her in more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burned by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing Faris' body and the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh, yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answer while we are racking our brains, trying to come up with something? The sinner was starting to feel that there's something up about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has changed in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connection that tether body to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what do I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. Our manager has become supportive for us. But I had forgotten that not all scenes were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is chased aboard the tram, is it? Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Faust parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expression. That was unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse it that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is most rational suggestion, Yi-san. Huh? Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Oh, Yi-san, you sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize in zero language now that we are talking about it anyway? Ah, gladly, if you will allow me. Look at that, look at that face. Look at that smirk. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Yi-san began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that the death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Fairly it is one heartbeat still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be dismembered torso, and shot with relief. You what? You listen to what? Dismembered torso? Their state is akin to unassembled jigsaw puzzle, and merely immobile and separate. What the fuck? Though their corpse has been sundered, the concept that is the state of, for all intent and purpose, eternally aboard this train. Existence and continuance of moratorium. Force they are to be tethered upon the tiniest yet tenacious thread of life. What? So they're like suffering right now? They're still alive with the body severed? Oh my god. I understood what had been said there, yet they are not dead all the same. If their severed parts are all connected, then it could be said that no matter how entangled their body become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Bro, we casually talking about Assembling Jake's body part of passenger here. A human body, like a puzzle. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the professional wake-up agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to extrude and reconstruct this puzzle once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever since a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be put back together like nothing happened. What? From what I learned through the wake-up identities, their main job was to gather a chunk of flesh together to bring them back to their original shape before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Pew! That's quite auspicious news among the things indeed. It sounded like me in what first was. Though with some awkward effort. Trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer up Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Foss will not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunk of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortion or abnormality? Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't human, that is for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from the monster. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation of her own aura. I have felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormality, distortion, or even the pecatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I do say they are closer to distortion. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either of those. It is difficult to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they are very similar to distortion, but also different. If you had to ask Dan, I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Look, the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous. It has helped me deduce something more. And collecting intelligence myself and creating the decision based on sparse information. Squad. She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. The trio should just like, hey yo, are you my fellow now?
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경로.
Oh boy, I'm
완벽한데요?
level up. Speaking of, since I need to back up, which ID I need to level up, by the way? Speaking of, should I level up Manchalan? I mean, if I want to back up, yeah, I think Manchalan. Is it? Isn't it? Yeah, I think I want, if I want backup, yeah. Wah, ちょっと待ってね。Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, we got that. Shit. I need to skip that.
가면으로 수치를 가린다 하여도 품었던 갈증은 여전히 나를 괴롭히는구만.
Shit. I'ma check out that other. Because it contains spoiler, I guess. Alright, I'm skipping it. Alright, there you go. Now I need to start grinding again. I need to grind I get gonna be. Alright, I got to back up now. Alright, let's continue. Multi-crack of ice. There you go. After a round of intelligence scattering from foes, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Oh, passenger in danger. We're not. Why? For I have arrived to. Huh? What? Is that a false? Wait, no. But the ice is right. Wait, what? What is false? Whoa! Don't come any closer. What the hell are you guys? A four-armored woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Paul stumbled a little, inadvertently shaped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed away. Right, like you gave me a warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving the huge sword out of our face? It's a bit threatening. I'm just trying to protect the civilian in this car. Also, is that the bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought this thing went out of this cell a while ago. Oh, you wanna see what this old-timer got left in him? Oh, dwarf from the north, fairly. Tiger is dwarf northern, no? Terribly and time lost. Anyways, like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be seizing up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't beaten? I'm not gonna let all me for protecting this place go to waste. Beaten? The bloody hell are you taking bold? Weird, you look completely lost if you're in one of the oncoming cars. I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Yes, we are coming from first class, not the economy. Are you all from the first class? Yes. Yeah, we just woke up from our capsule. But none of you look very... aren't first class seat supposed to be? Well, why didn't you say from the get-to-go? Name is Shasha, multi-crack of ice rip. What is rip short for? With that, she lowered her weapon and allows us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Shasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to the Corp after picking up one of their contract, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It's sting of some shitty bullshit if you ask me. If you can feel altered even in prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into sweet nap after a pleasant meal? I made sure to get high quality firearms, so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. I learned something else of not also here. You bet your ass did something else of not to go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arm around like that? Can't do that, friends. I broke all my project I'm in a fight. So I'm collaborating a new set. Gotta keep swinging M if I want to sync up with the other part anytime soon. What is the speaking way? Speaking way like some New York? No. Anyhow, I don't know what the hell's going on, but the people start running into something weird monster all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my turn card didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chop what monster they wrote to piece and how they explain this second card. So you have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that may transform as well. But of course, they expected to give any followers fixer to stand guard in the front line against them. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far zero transformation. Go past this car and you'll see what the hell on earth that really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there to one of the train car in the back, and spread like wildfire till it reached there. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the station. So what's your story? Why do you reach first like fall suddenly decide to grace us peasant with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first class car. So what's your business done here? Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are fixer. Indeed, fixer. Faust not reluctantly as you affirm Don Quixote boisterous declaration. They got every single one of your first class ticket? Your face must be rolling in the dog. Wait a goddamn second, so Wake Up already know that this won't happen. But I really contracted a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be aware of yourself, contract and contact fulfillment are both paramount. With that in mind, please recall that Wake Up is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Non-disclosure agreement, makes sense. I don't want to deal with those OV boys either. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to risk proof that you are actually contracted by WeCorp. This is the master key card given us by WeCorp. I believe that can be opened must door aboard the train. Pose produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't anything anyway for us to prove that we're actually contracted by WeCorp. A key card, so use the adjustment to put it in the first class and the economic class car. Let's see, we call logo. Wow, nice matter. Look, you're telling the truth. Alright, can't try. Not like there's any cash in front of me either. So I guess you got all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got off her way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your fatal lap. If you guys you really had that good, lots of luck to y'all. Thanks to you for the rewarding career, Physical Shasha. I shall trust you with protection of this fortress. Protect lesson in my stead. Curious, chill. Wait, what's that? Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monster in car behind? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled at Don Quixote cocktails. Hey, Forsooth! What? Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, Tomei note me as profoundly distressed fixer. I wanna be a fixer, just like... Don't post the lady. I'm sorry, my daughter and... Worry not yourself, just not bother, no bother at all. Thomas dream of becoming a fixer, right, little squire? It is fortunate there is something like yourself aboard the train. Your presence is sure that child survival. What you talking about, Upsilon? Come on, no need to keep up appearance between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fee from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote need to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like, what? You know, there's no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill. But you decided to go along with Don Quixote's anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what may happen if she would start directing God again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote always been energetic, but he's been especially bouncy today. Eyes? Pause, trot towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It will be like to wake up or inquire. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claimed to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully complete, we could include reference to particular corporate episode of Ice in our report to record? Wow, are you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Are the eyes of the monster face red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in talk or trying to recall something then answer. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there is got red eyes, and oh, you there. The lady with big sword also got red eyes. What? Is someone out there playing Chaos for Info Red or something? No. Well, it was a question of no exclamation. Faust nodded lightly in her direction and opened the door to the next car. It was just as we had feared. The scan that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. Painting of hell. Gold Life 42.
원하신다면
Okay, got the backup. And Yisang support. Okay, there you go. Wait, hold on. Alright,
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Okay,
재촉지 마.
지정 보호 부르신다면 언제든.
and then, Otis.
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
언제든지요.
Alright, and then we got this.
원하신다.
시간을
알탄이예.
Alright, there you go.
징수하겠네.
What kind of fuckery that need me to have a backup? That's really something.
적출할게요.
피어나라.
이쪽으로.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인가?
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가 없네.
피워보지. 다시 못살게 구는 일이 없을 것이오.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh no, a child in war pain. What do you mean by that? Why oh no?
이걸로 의뢰했다면
소매님, 공장장 즉시 퇴거하시지요.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Thankfully, it can use.
순수했던 나날로
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
11.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
자,
최선의 방어. 이걸 의뢰했다면 장전.
흐드러졌구려.
해보겠네.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
What is this? Bloodfish? What is Bloodfish? Is that Gregor? What is this Bloodfish, by the way?
완벽한 한방이십니다.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Where is that coming from? Gregor?
우스가이의 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지지만 우스가이의 의뢰했다면 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데
What
이쪽이든
is this Bloodfish?
저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가 없네.
적출할게요.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
내 mũi.
위험인물 발견. 제압할 소매는 단정하지 않군요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
고통은 없어.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Alright. Phew. Breathing in a narrow hallway really take a lot of you. But too bad. Making big movement, there's a lot of room here. Moving to come more. Especially for people like us who use longer weapon. This enemy were much harder than the one we fought earlier. But it was inevitable that their sheer number will infinitely wear down the sinner. What are these things, folks? Sinclair really using the word of thing. Hold on, Chitomate. I'm fixing my headset. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entity are... Those entity are... What do you think those entity are? The question back. Huh? Did I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come out with our unanswered fears? Of course, Post did not confirm on today's discussion, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silent instant vision. There was something things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us before we are an obstacle. That's not why they are attacking us. Quite. This apparent they hunger for all, charging at anyone and anything a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange. Though, I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing about this train. It will be determined from the entities that take part in that are offensive or not are based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had the red eyes. Their bodies were wrapped in the blankets of red. It smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be the red was congealed, nay, crystal blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? Well in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination. Oh really? Sounds like a pre-story, huh? Regarding our next destination moment before we board in the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation. The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from a valuable sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinner. I will now present you before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the corporate with an array? That will not change. No, however, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind recorp contracts, and provide us with a possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incident of this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in the previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Blood fiend! Is that the... I think I read that blood fiend from the Autis and Gregor, and then the upcoming RADEON.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Finally left you level 45, huh? Alright, chain battle.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Wait, a blood fiend? What is a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of thing is that? You, of all people, haven't heard of Bloodfiends. Though you are our team expert on the obscure lore. Apparently, I've not once heard mention of these Bloodfiends. Perhaps I will let the magazine article slip from memory. Then Kate furrowed her brows. Genuinely lost, it was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters and stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they are afraid of was water. I have been brief on the existence of Bloodfiend in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I've seen the breaks that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves as a Bloodfiend among the rings of the fingers, but the things that Bloodfiend commanded weren't like this rubber texture one. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these drags with abandon like this. But are you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered Bloodfiend in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have started thus far, the entity we face this trend do not appear to be Bloodfiend. In a sense, they are drag-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as bloodbags among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name some bloodbags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for a passenger to disappear aboard warplanes under normal circumstances. Though our reservoir of intelligence regarding warplanes or record is so vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that the Bloodfiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the patient may intelligence, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warprint can refer them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey. That's scary. Among several interpretations of the word violence involve cannibalization, of course. However, as the passenger collective time itself is a mortal for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the default passenger could be reconstructed. What the fuck? If they are merely stuffed in the digestive tract, then I suppose they could get the passenger to retrieve the chewed-up chunk of the other passenger and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting with each individual. However, such is not true for bloodbags. Bloodbags are, by the rather, obsessed with blood. Their existence hangs on the supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must be consumed a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you say that the distance is not a thing while we are on the other train? If we were to continue my deduction, perhaps consumption of blood for the Bloodfiends and bloodbag is fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrient for energy. To them, blood is culmination, an entailment of something that formed the self, including but not limited to emotion, ambition, will, purpose of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. Whoa, I am falling even half of that. Your access in moratoria of the time at present of the women hit the cliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and enjoy. Enjoy? They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they are meant ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotion, once past, exists, not in continuation. The passenger will fly. The world of this very existence in which they thrive do not all gently atrophy into non-existent even amidst the cheese time. Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind this jungle of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can be pierced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what make to have them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you will permit me. Yusang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creation of bloodfin? If such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yusang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinner will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Indeed. Numerically you have said that in the past. This is only speculation, however. I assume that form of direct deposit contract is needed to turn info into blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely to the greatest obstacle of this entity goals at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of Bloodfin must be hiding out somewhere about this rain. Indeed. If you are to believe the word or fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the Horde is advancing this direction from the lack of big train. In other words, continuing down the train course will lead us to strike the Bloodfins. Very well, I shall forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the soul of the innocent passenger who have depressed by the villain's hand. Dante? It seemed that Don Quixote was infuriated. The other sinners also seemed to accept now that we had clear sight of our goal. Faust was stood amidst them, not in my direction. Well, then, let's go. We are making the best of what is available at this moment. Let's move forward for now. Oh, actually I have an vehicle. And? Alright.
해보겠네.
피어나라.
그래.
오호. 납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
잭도 저런 식으로 작업해 온 거야?
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든
위험인물
저쪽이든
발견.
고기가 너무 상해서
이런
상품
예상 사망.
가치가 없네.
징수 진행 불가.
최선의 방어를.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 그대로 저꾸려. 피어나라.
Oh, tail? Really? My goodness.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh, is that Wake?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
우스가이의 의뢰했다.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
적출할게요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 즉시 철거하시죠. 우스가이의 의뢰했다면 최선의 방어를! 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Wow, that's a strong one.
격발.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
그대로 저꾸려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh, that fast. Phew.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우. 완벽한데요?
To
소문이
clean up
퍼지면
a gem.
당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지 보호
Oh boy, what
의뢰가
is this?
끊이질 않겠어.
Ah, 라베라.
징수하겠네.
You can go with Corp unit support. They have some cool effect going on in this intervallo. As in combat or passive.
적출할게요.
What else happening? As in combat or as passive? Just special effect on specific skills. Then that doesn't help me.
위험인물
Unfortunately.
발견. 제압할게요.
Wake up, clean up aja. Oh, after this.
피어나라.
속을 더럽게.
맛이 질겨지겠지.
I'll see if there's something good.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
재료 완성.
Wait.
반해.
그러게 저렇게 뼈대를 썰어버리면
What was that?
힘든데.
Rango?
다시 못 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
치바이의
Man,
의뢰에
I get tiger.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
이쪽으로.
상품 가치
피어나라.
최선의 방어를.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인가?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 소매는 단정하지 않군요. 완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Wow. I see. So that's why he looks hot.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
Is that the wake up issue?
그대로 젖구려.
이쪽으로. 일발장전. 안심해라. 고통은 없어. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
You can pick wake up your song, for example, and expect a support or wake up your shoe. Man, it is quiet. Help! Behold, this poor fellow lives still. Don Quixote, her own eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No! Stay away from me, you monster! Oh, man, we're not those monster. You alright? Huh? You're starting to matter too, aren't you? You must be turning into some book. You must be turning into some book like a monster. Ah. What? No, this is. Gregor stumbled forwards before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise in there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell the right way whether this arm monster prosthetic or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to this bioprosthetic being for an older. All that will make that is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. I cannot see your leg. So what are the Wake Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found about the warplanes through the identity, I can't imagine why any of them would ever blue. You're the contract fixer, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their mind in that car over there, and this cannot be. Boss, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? May I apologize. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Look, her voice and expression were both as serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been brilliant and fast into many places. Paul smothered her in a barely audible fall. I don't know what I can do to help the sinner in a situation like this either. I'd also grown to use the force omniscient because I could always trust the tear for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinner as well. If, when the time comes from them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answer. Though, colored with fears, begin to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on the lever. They made good use of this space. Okay, what is that space? What is that space? And well, behind what it appeared to be folding chair for employee spoon open. Oh, what in the name of is this? Perchance, though has hidden where weapon was. That held some resemblance to the capsule we saw in the first class car. But why will that thing be here? The clean-up agent slumped in the pot that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What is that to seek us to do? We could prepare a small hibernation for pot for employee in this case. Fairly then. Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pot closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with fissure remained. So what kind of help you give to us? What the fuck? He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scan. We blankly stared at the wall agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Next car. Let's see. Wake up. Yep. Yeah, no one using wake up lah. Alright, how about the... Alright, there is. But it's only level 45 and level 43. Unfortunate.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
피어나라.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Yummy.
피워보지.
하지만 단정하지 않군요.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
대단히 머리가 쪼개지고
그들어졌구려. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
지리긴 전에.
해보겠네.
자,
흐드러졌구려.
Eight kills. Defense level up. That's crazy. That's crazy.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
피워보지.
상품 가치가 없네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
한 번에 몇 개를 손질한 거지.
너도 저것 좀 배워봐.
Wait, I forgot. I forgot to add Yapper announcement. Yapper announcer.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
어떻게 이길 것
Boy,
같긴
I feel bad for you.
한데.
Not gonna lie.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든
Live alone with us.
고기가 너무 상해서.
Boy, I feel bad. I'm sorry.
상품 가치가 없네.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 즉시 제거하시죠.
Phew.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶다.
Alright, what is it again? Thought that you do try what we call shoe. Alright, let's see. Anyone have good shoe? I suppose you good. No, okay. Alright, there you go.
지정 보호 구역에 부르신다니.
시간 체납.
언제든지
마침내 현장.
원하시 시간을 벌러갈 시간이군.
Alright, there you go.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Let's see what we have here.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
해보겠네.
They lose class lah, what the hell?
납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
잭도 저런 식으로 작업해온 거야?
Alright.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
시간 징수 집.
Oh, is that it? Is that it, the effect?
추가에 의뢰했다면
I guess that's it.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
적출할게요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
What the fuck, my dishes lagi?
잘
Oh,
썰렸네.
fine.
깔끔한 절단이.
What the? I didn't see that you were losing. What the hell?
추가에 의뢰했다면 최선의 방어를.
Whoa, bro, I
어떻게
feel
이길
bad
것
for you,
같긴
not gonna lie.
한데, 이쪽이든 저쪽이든
Oh, is that the?
고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
No, I didn't give a shit. What the hell? Paralyzed, huh? That's yabai, bro. And I'm winning.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
이런 대상 사망 진수진행 불가.
대검 방어. 대검은 머리가 크게
I think it's explained in one of Wake Up edited upside story.
나가는.
But if going in short, it's advised to not use warp mode of Wake Up equipment while being in active warp train. So that's kinda like make a distortion of dimensional. I think the skill is not counting this class power.
해보겠네.
See?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I didn't reach that point of Liberation, so it could be explained there or in one of the story. But let's say that doing that, there's a chance of that you may be stuck in dimensional space and it is some kind of a dimension. Yeah, okay. So that it is. Feel it. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 대검의 머리가 찢어지지 않았을 테니 시바이에 의뢰했다면 안심이다.
Gameplay wise, it doesn't affect you anyhow, so don't worry about it.
안심이다.
It's just cool effect to witness. It is.
고통은 없어.
It is cool.
인명 피해 없음, 기물 피해 경미. 완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀하.
Time to back to Isang.
앞장서시오.
Not you. This one, yeah.
지정 보호 구역 부르신다.
시간 체납자인가?
언제든지요.
원하신 시간을 벌러갈 시간이군. 시간.
알탄 이 파우스트가 맞이하죠.
해보겠네.
이쪽으로.
시간 징수 집행.
흐드러졌구려.
Not Peripheral record IDs had a bonus per setting to farm resource during the season. So you probably use those that time. Farm resource. Bonus per season to farm resource during the season. I guess on the dungeon part.
피워보지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
잘 썰려.
깔끔한 절단.
다시 못살게 구는 게 없을 것이오. 흐드러졌구려.
시바이에 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
I already told you that we haven't come with a table can earn fit trading with special sword to Huion from. Which one? I thought that every event come with its reward table that can be earned via trading it with special resource that you gain from farming event nodes. Ah, oh, that one. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
How you can wait? You can farming eco hero there. Farming shard here, huh? I thought we can only get the shard from the dungeon. Huh?
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품
Bro,
가치가
losing.
없네.
길이잖아 이거. Bro, that's losing.
해보겠네.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
대검 강호.
흐드러졌구려.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
최선의 방어를.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
손해는 단정하지 않군요. 어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서.
피워보지.
상품 가치가 없네.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
손해는 단정하지 않군요.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Good enough.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Not staggered yet? What are we?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
일발 장전.
이련해. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Oh, actually win. Alright. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What is this now? We were on the final car adjacent for the freight car when we discovered that outbox with the Keycorp logo on it. Oh, this is the emblem of the Corp. It appears that the wool covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhanded mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with your Wicop too. Such collaborations are not limited to car. It is often the case that wing may work with another. It is only rare occasion that they urgently requested the assistance of lesser known corporations such as our Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like Wake-Up heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of the falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? Yeah, you can see the body behind it. It was difficult for me to ignore how Lydia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she demanded. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was sketching herself. The furious destroyed prosthetic part covered in human remains indicated this train car was boarded with several prosthetic equipment fixer. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at FANTECH. Maybe those people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? She said he was warped over to Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they are wearing standardized set of prosthetics. Same make, same model, same everything. I believe I read articles stating that certain office said to exactly hire fixer with prosthetic. Wait, he's... We were walking through the blood-thin train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Wait, he is the one we encountered at the platform? This is the fixer who suddenly started fainting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on expedition and falling. They broke whole train car full of fixer for this contract? I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms thrown about. They must have fallen by replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That will explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of the battle between the fixer and Bitfenix. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetic would simply let their bodies be destroyed in the battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their wallet permit. Of course, the blood and lack of self-preservation often led them to ill degrade. Maybe that is true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on the one perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scan. I will remember both of your input. That's a good attitude. Employee with attitude like you often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. False answer Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner, sign of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You're right, False. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. It was starting to get worried. I am basically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets nowhere while lost and dislocated in blind sea. I could usually complete this deduction within a moment after establishing a few basic cross-reference between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that I even could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over black triple lies. In desperate hope that one that might pull something we got it. No way I'll tell where we are, no way I'll tell if there's even anything to it under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straw, you know? The sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine skin hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the foraging path. It seemed that Ismail and Yisam pick up on the first part of her sentence. However, they well up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't even recall you talking in that house. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today, somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad I learned that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was scared. She closed her eyes. As per in the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is unlikely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us, and the freight car in which Mephistophel is secure. Which mean that there is high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of blood tanks aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if it further like this week? We practice mass stroke there, entire order no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be say that being capable of commanding force as large as the blood bag we have defeated should be considered high risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a category of fixer called blood fiend hunters who specialize in hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be interpreted that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like mindless terror crowds of blood fiends, then they're kind of like Tyre Breath's army, right? A being of power who can create force of their own, without concern of lower moral of representation. Wartime or not, they will always make a formidable foe. The sooner each exchange fresh opinion with one another, possible strategy, estimation of Putin's strength. And all of a sudden, beyond this innocent endless, our quest is to defeat the villain who had brought what brought such a pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon the mine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be lit. Judge of their fate, let us hasten now. Don Quixote, sudden outburst immediately put a stop of the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I opened the door leading the final car of this train.
개화였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Alright, just 3 more. Clear within 15 turns. Sun's fishy.
순수했던 나날로.
This room. What is that weird look on thy face? Those tenders and the audience of the prince. Where they obscure smile? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to the knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell will to make this demand? I shall impart this upon the only ones, so listen well. Thou mayst address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred or kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince and refuse from his family. Art thou the villain who would brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art the chatty one, so readily before your prince. Yet I'm feeling generous, for I'm quite sad at the moment. As Thomas has been anti-journey here, this place is a hell of bunket from peace most majestic. No matter how many bloodback I create, no matter how much I devour them, the human just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my now. He doesn't sound like a mess. Power of best. Mermaid. If we're really going to exchange pleasantry, why don't you take that mask off? Are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prettiness without the mask. We are so ugly behind the mask. So we'll decide how we are salty, how repulsive we become. But once we have drunk the blood, then it will all go back to how it used to be. Only then I can unmask myself. If you're seeking refuge here, then you get just basically a loser from the family. Is that what you're saying? Who stitched that mask to your fine skin? Not a half bad job. Oh, wait, it stitches. Oh, holy shit. Of course, it's excellent. Haha. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But they hurt so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I'm the prince. That's why I am. Here's a blood balloon in it. Alright, done with Nigel then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry. Bowling and bowling. Sniffling on the ground for life. Look at me instead. The aggression? The boiling blood? Oh, I love the fire. What are you, dove? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers turned into his blood bags. I am letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood we couldn't even keep calm, didn't we? Couldn't even keep calm. Oh no. But the count is so important. I have to keep it calm. Officer, oh yes, of course, I do remember to keep calm after you do this, please. Yes, sir. I do. Bro, he yapping a lot. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shan't relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. I have to visit there, and nothing in the Bullbugs present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how I let my forbear candidate will be. Should I be here with witness what I have created? This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, all this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood can leave this car only on rare occasion. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what do you mean by how the blood presented by itself? Before it has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah! A figure suddenly and frankly charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer reared into one of Ili's cars. Cassetti shrank into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah, it is thee, by the... Has thou truly journeyed here to us in our quest? Look, that villain is built-in respondent for that tragedy and have that. Help us let that occur and finally lead the passenger. Thou hast protected this far out this fight. Bloodfin. What if there was more than a single bloodfin on the board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you acclimated all the way back here? I guess the wing don't give a contact to just anyone. I used to fight my damnness too. Till I was the last one standing. What is he talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think I'm last awkward. Man, I don't wanna die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I do anything to life. Blood rapidly crystallized around Shasha like a suit of armor, and she swung her good sword at the sinners, striking them even worse before Ponus. What? She swung her good sword at the sinners and striking them even before Ponus finished. What? What did I say? I can't believe to give him warning before jumping in like that. Didn't you know how low your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Oh, hello. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many sins my escape, for the kingdom I intended to build. My kindred, my last care, which shall be at my side, as a build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send this car, as you've commanded me, but the humans in my car were all like weakling. So I present you before this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are we even aware of the exact nature of kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my Lord plunged into my feet, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood-fine kindred is like a sub-entity of blood-fine. Similar in concept to sub-entity, database distortion of abnormality. I must have been desperation that drove you to accept this proposition without hesitation. It's despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. I was been in court with this villain all this time, as he's lucky. Even all 10. When we first let open his panty. Lady, you have no idea how much I forget when you ask me something about red eyes. Not that it will have matter if you distract me though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. Then, the passenger will take protection. Haven't I told you that the cone matters? The longer the line, the better. So the one who is annihilating them until the 11 cars is Sasha, okay. So that's the opposite, huh? Dozens of bloodbags began assembling into one room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the chill who grabbed Don Quixote coattails. No! No way! Damn. I knew that the passenger were dead the moment we realized Sasha was. But this, I really hope that I will have the fastest ability. Not like this. There was a child. Yep, a little run. Want to be fixer if she got to grow up. The thing is, she won't talk. I can tell you, milk the truth that living as look like this better than the bravery that's left to be fixer. Believe me, I do know. How they feel to be dreaming of becoming a famous reflective fixer, an actor of justice. It all just stupid pipe dream that else in a crushing disappointment. Oh, really grave. I feel this sentence really matter to Kanto 7. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected a fixer, and an actor of justice. It's all just a stupid pipe of dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lens drawn. It's... Damn it. It's okay, set, goddammit.
칼은 다 갈아놨지?
I feel the Don
준비 완료.
sentence.
정출할게요.
there's the wave. Interesting.
피워보지.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
이런 대상 사망
일발 장전.
불가.
The hell is the good thing? Yeah, children and weapons aren't two things fit together. It's focus encounter, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that loud.
이쪽으로.
이런
잘 썰렸다.
사망.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
피어나라.
저걸 저렇게
맛이 질겨지겠어.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
한 번에 몇 개를 손질한 거지.
쯔쯔! 너도 저것 좀 배워와봐.
Why is stuck in there? Hello, Shasha. That's only the point, huh? Gain plus 1 Bitcoin every time the shiny hit play. Here's a essential. At less than 5 charge con gain. Less than 5 charge con gain 1 tap power run. The side confusion can suppose power up. So basically just don't let her win, that's all. On use doesn't decrease to level 1, alright, I see. No, that's not the win. I already used my loss of power for tech attack. Oh boy, that's a shit, what the hell? That's quite gacha, what the hell? At the premium I win if I bought loss at the fail. That should be it. The problem is this. It says the third that I think that's the skill. Yeah, that's the third skill. It's targeting the smile. So let's see how much. Natural. Alright, I cannot control that. Thanks. Alright, so be it. Okay. So there's 2 left. 31. No. Boy is not going to die, but I suppose yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh my god. That's sinking. Counter. And that's sinking more.
대검 방어.
Winning quest. Ah shit. Oh yeah, the quest power that it doesn't count on the quest power, goddammit. This doesn't count on the number of the buff. Oh, dang it. I'm in problem. One card. Huh? Should I save it now? Wow, problem. What a problem. Also, speaking of, the music is bop. Five plus 5. Okay, that's a problem here. Okay. Oh, I get 3 to intercept it. You're dominating, but max port. Once you reset, everything is over. That's the problem. So Mike as well doing this to stop that, and then we're going to here 18. Alright, that's work. But this part is not. Kawaii. Bruh. On use inflict offense level. That's problem. I can do not. You can use either. Well, Honglu, please tanking it. Thank you. now the things is here. 32. Right, I think. Can inflict the wait. Really? What the problem?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요. 대검 방어.
Yeah. So 200, 5, 200, 250, 260. Yeah. Bye bye.
이쪽으로.
La 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 la. Hello there.
적출할게요.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 때.
Unbelievable. My first candidate to be created without an authorization is this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness on my part. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast broken blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassette reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and became one. Of course. Huh. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the bloodfiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting a parade for the prince who had become a king. Wool to agree. Yes sir, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, rebels. Challenge the king.
재료 완성.
So this is the
그러게 저렇게 뼈째로 썰어버리면
So this is
타이밍
the
내기 힘든데.
things that why we bring in the support, right? Human Python. Construct into fragile in the makeup. Increase after winning quest on the clan. Regress after losing quest back on the quest clan. At turn end, spending on the Starbird Fallen self. At turn end, depending on the Starbird Fallen self. At a value lesser than or equal to 5 star blood, gain 1 bind. 1 fragile and 1 offense level down. Next turn for every stored blood loss. Add value greater than 5 stored. Gain 2 offense for X this value. Prioritize target to have a sum of bleed potential called has bleed heal bleed percent. When this unit has bleed, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 5 bleed. When this unit has bleed, okay. Didn't you get bleed every time you get hit? No, you do not get bleed every time you get hit. If target has well, press one, probably. Press probably, and focus with down. Best power from one everywhere, okay? That's it? That's it? Is that all?
해보겠네.
So that's the thing. So just don't place the
점출할게요.
최선의 방어를. 격발.
Is it? And yes, double demon heal by Heartbreak Blade. Heartbreak Blade. Heartbreak Blade is where? What is Heartbreak Blade? What is? Heal? Oh, so this is healing. So this kind of healing, I guess. The target has bleed heal to health point. Since they don't have my Sinnoh don't have any bleed, so he won't healing. That's it. And it's unclassable. Holy shit. Oh, on attack. Wait, what? On attack he gain what? Right. Double demon healed by Heartblood Clave. Reset as sanity point to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. Does not get staggered this turn and turn after. You gain stored blood, huh? So in order to fighting that is by losing it, and when he get the So he will gain two offense level up and two defense level up after this. Okay. So after that, alright. The problem is coming after that. That's the thing. Since I think, what is that thing? I think does not get staggered this turn. That mean that's meaningless if I attacking it right now. So is that it? I think. Oh yeah, I think someone mentioned it. Well, let me look at it. At the advance to choose defense skill at this 1 point, defense here. Oh, I see. So it is here. Huh.
비워보지.
시간 징수 집행.
Wow.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
Yeah. What the fuck?
준비 완료.
What the problem? Now he's left 50 now. What the hell? Does eight. I think that's a problem. Because power plus 2, that means we'll get 6. I wonder.
이쪽으로.
Okay,
도구 선정
there's still more to
저러다 칼라만 나갈 텐데.
there's still to node. Abune. Is this time to use sun shower? I guess it's time. Ooh, it's time to use sun shower. I wonder is it time? Yeah, I think it's time. And then after using sun shower, we healing the sanity point like that. Yeah.
비워보지. 우산이 세지나 않나 모르겠소.
Alright, that's it. I got defense and power level up for this turn and next turn.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
재료들이 뭔가 발악하는 것 같아.
팔딱팔딱 움직여야 육질이 좋아지니까. 잘 됐네.
Speaking of, fuck, I just spent my
불렀는가?
groom for fluid suck. Oh no.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Shit. I didn't see that. I thought you're going to win. But you hit tail. How dare you, Honglu! To hit tail! I can't believe you do this to me.
피어나라.
Wait, what? I didn't see that.
제 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
What is that?
준비 완료.
Oh, oh, I see. That's not the uncrashable one. No wonder. Oh, I see, I see. 나루호도ね. So that's unlocked. Okay, so that's it. I guess we're starting back to Tom the Earlier. How much can look at? Okay. La 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 la. Right. The concern do not require you beat under Factum. Yeah, it's fine. I will getting the Turnasi later. Easy.
피워보지.
I was just too comfortable with my auto win rate. Haha.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
Gain attack weight, number of bleed on the bleed 5. You get 9 bleed. Okay, that's a problem, I guess. Alright, how do we stop this? Alright, only going to stop with that, and then we're going to with this. Okay, you're really forcing me to actually playing it, huh? I can make that. 8 plus 5, 8 plus 5, I don't think you can. 8 plus 5, 8 plus 5, we can stop that. Bleed, how much bleed? 9 plus 2. 1, alright, that's it.
완벽한 한방을 위해 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I failed mandatory reading. I know. Anyway. Also, killing insanity with fruit suck is nice move, but require a lot of bloom to use. Yeah, I don't have bloom.
자,
Just a little more and Yisung will get staggered.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Ah. What a problem. Alright, here we go.
적출할게요.
피어나라.
일발장전.
Now since he will using this. The problem is on Honglu.
이쪽으로.
I failed mandatory reading. Oh boy. So if he's storing the damage, then like almost 200, he will getting. Yeah. You must be win. If not, we fuck up. No, you're not.
해보겠네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
일발장전.
Now, how to get 400 damage with this? Wake to Gloom, wake to Envy, wake to Gloom and Envy, alright. So obviously it doesn't work well with this. Actually good with hell. Actually for I want to deal as much as I can, but getting Gloom Ego 1 is also good. 400, how much you can get? 77? 1, 2, 3, 4 200? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! I wonder if we can doing something amazing. Not going to work. 100. Wait, right. $200 and then 300. I think it's N.
피워보지.
He has 7 fragility. Oh yeah,
모든
the
결과들은
7 fragility. No wonder the damage is high. Okay. PDL.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
So what is the other node? What is the other two node? If you're fighting this boss, what is the other two nodes? It hurts! It hurts! Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. The sky keep regenerating no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if it can. The mental fatigue finally got Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strong environment of Warplane was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiend regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffle at the Kikor border checkpoint or struggle against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Wuthering Hay. The scene had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a break point. Don Quixote continued to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her legs, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him. A body part. I'm so hungry. Ridiculous. The hunger's no justification for this mascara's work. Shut up! You don't understand! You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please let me have it just a sip. Just a minute, please. No, it won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until flesh and bone are bruised, and organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's Regreton is recovering as fast as Don Quixote destroying him. He's regretting at instant rate. We can. My kindred, my child! I have given the new life in fight to thee to this man. So do thy responsibility, the blessing of power must be repaid. No? What can I do? Find the weakness, break the rancor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Oh, wait, I think I got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Gazette's sudden command. It is that the way they fight. Remind me a lot of the way we protect using Vixel, right? Just as protect Vixel slowly lost their sense of self-expression, their limbs becoming more important. This idiot act which abandon, as if they have multiplied life to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key for shown in one of the previous cards. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh my pardon, I offered gift to you. Yeah. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her weight with great force. Smile and Marcel, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength with Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both at his attack and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your arms of bloodbacks to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Yabay. Casa examined the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years, until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to false knowledge and intelligence, however, with our loss of master key card, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plague, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was too bad to keep deaf. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I might have been relying too much on the perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still give us a good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus, the lack of plan itself became the plan, you said to yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust that believe in uncertainty. A loss of the master key card is but one of inevitable certain. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at the prison is to compromise. You dare! Look like the art one who's been irritating your friend. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Square! Compromise? The compromise with the villain has the cure. I don't have the time to regret Don Quixote's suffering injury just yet, and the rest of the sinner were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well. Then, Cassetti, why don't we move this conference to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this location. I will make my intention clear now. Dante and I will not take you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the ending barrage of attack from Don Quixote and the Sinner. Faust suggesting that we move this conversation to a different place without the Sinner must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer to one another. Then, that clock must be time monarchs then. And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate. Then it is only right to that royalty talk no one else, but the one is old crow. Manager is quiet. We'll back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left incapacitated Sinner and Don Quixote, who watched on with follow the spontaneous eyes and walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in a freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us.
주변 피해가 조금 있었네요. 이것도 다 실적에서 차감되겠지만 그래도 사람은 지켰으니 다행이죠.
What a shit. I'll visit you later. The negotiation. So this passage way leads straight into Mephisto Palace. This is where it all started. This stupid boost woke me from my slumber. If only this boost hadn't completely filled up with the freak car. I wasn't planning to start repairing so soon, or get a kindred here. Dante? The connection has been restored. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking me from the front. Boarding Mephisto Palace has reached the migration to Faust. Did you know that this was work? No, and I have said before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble, based on my uncertain hypothesis. This success helped me somewhat comprehend Miss Rodia's fascination with gambling. Oh no! Oh no! She started again! A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been established, I would like to make a compliment against the Faust in the Gazel's self-management regarding the fact that they are neglected to release information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interior of the weapons. However, finding a solution to this situation takes a prudence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose. But I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend. Let us discuss the detail of compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If two were just anyone, I would have wished to turn 3 all into blood pack and drink their blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thin wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish this keycard, and once thou return to your first class seats, we'll live here happily after like nothing happened. And when the trains get there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they are supposed to be. How is that for you? Like nothing happened. False. What about the job we contract to do in the first place? Our memories and any sign of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to rally our needs, whether ones of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least Wicorp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what experience over the contract is you and the sinners physical stability. It's not like we have always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passenger of this train? Its future passenger. I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we look cool, I come across this inevitable form of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have let them die? Innocent life will be lost, but we cannot prioritize the life over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with her sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freak. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this foul waste life and turn blind eye into everything he has done. It's her again! What you want to stay for what is central until with this train? I know the truth. Everything is scary, doesn't it? As soon as breaking this life, you have to spend it. I care not. I will welcome this Huion. Should mean eons of penance of tea. Smart pitiful not me, my feeling gun sword. Let's place to be side of eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits by walking here. Faust, unhand me! Thou must let him live, military squire. Don Quixote. Letting him destroy that king means that he'll be condemning the sinner to thousands of years to torment. Then I shall fill the millennium with tales of legend I had read in the magazine. No time, forever, infinite, shall be too great to overcome, shall be ended for us more. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then, there has to be another way, no? There are forces for this wisdom. Pause. Many scar. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinner remain unharmed? Her struggle began to win, but this was the gesture. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commission, we failed to notice that the good king had been quietly at Constantinople. We let Don Quixote go at once, but we were a second. Oh, my dearest one, forgive my transgression of quitting another with my shame. Thou shalt become my next kingdom. Done! No! Cossetti screamed incoherently as he leaped into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fang before we even had the chance to. Oh, I didn't expect this to be a solution. Faust, what do you mean, solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please note that the other sinner must never heard a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitated slightly into the air. The string on her shows unraveling as they slip over feet on their own. What? She looks unweak, bewildered, as her riding shoes fall to the floor. And Roshinante! I answered this question, swirling at the unfocused backstack of my mind. Why are you so provocative of these running shows, Don Quixote? Running shows? Ah, does those speak of the Roshinante? Yeah, it does. I have battled through this thick and thin, fast and famine, with dear Rosinante in sorrow and in joy. No matter the brutality of trials that has served me, it had been loyal stick by my side for however long it had been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Manila Square, wherefore hast thou not sought it Rosinante as well? This may be rather as auspicious to do so. No, I think I'm good. Ha! Be not bashful. Go ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is stuttering TikTok with Stinky. Stinky, they're not. Scalp as they make appear. Rosinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me the goodness slip to Rosinante. Oh, I have been quite certain that someone so estimates the religious crime. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous enemies report from a sinner. Fairy, Rosinante and a man bound together, even in the slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want, we are simply bound together through plague and the like. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rosinante. Every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pair of running shoes, Rosinante. Since Don is getting bitten by the Bloodfiend, does that mean Don will become Bloodlust and then become overcome it? Overcome is her master and then back to the Limbus? That's certainly a problem. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Wait, whatever does that mean? As in detach Rosinante from ID? This is very odd inspiration from papers. She looked at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking this pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. I saw this sun's vision. There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitudes of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rosinante mean to Don Quixote? Speak toward the lesser being. The bloodfiend, shriveled and clearly trembling, pathetic. Also, are you kinda quite fast? Yeah, I'm lowering my mic because there's some background. Mercy of venerate ancestor. I beg for the mercy of the second kind. I beg for the mercy of the second. I beg. In sullen war. Crimson droplet of blood slowly rise from the bloodfiend monk before encongling and sealing his mouth shut. The language worming its way out of your mouth toward my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impet by attempting to travel against the bloodstream. To commit such abomination against your agency. I cannot well sanction the imprudence of continued existence. Puglet, pen, malware. Conceptibly began to liquefy in the sick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, hid under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promise of timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them on her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What? What the hell? She's bare feet right now. By the way, hide the UI. Now I see it. I see it. I see it now without hiding the UI. I see it. Uncertainty. Oh my god, this is not the last though. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners will be all shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock. All that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was encased cassette. Most personnel had felt still continuous from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Alright, come back. Cheh, I guess so. Why are you annoying? Well, good luck everyone. However, the definition of most personal exclude 3 in Vivo, therefore, it would be most appropriate to drag any question to them. Wait. Who are those 3? False. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Whoa, you were spot on. Haha. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking, cadence, and voice moment before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with my loss? With the loss? Where is she still called? She appeared to be in a state of deep slumber, as she is not at risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. Speaking of that, is that the figure before? Is the Don Ego? I think it's Don Ego. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the wall without even moving a finger. Yeah, I think it's the Ego. the Dawn ego on the Limbus post. But also remember Faust's last word. And please do not let the others in must never heard of what is habitat. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would fall on me. That's, Wait, that reminds me. Where's the keycard? Last I remember it was in Cassidy's hands, who is in far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have molded with finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle of Pelagos. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone! Calm down! Calm down! I said calm down! Heroes have almost regretted. Peripherals door open! The master keycard is not absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation. Whoa! It will require approximately 5 hours to format and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the listener to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in the summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. Should acknowledge Mukin. We cannot lose the vector of my Pistoplas. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us over. So we headed to corridor past the back door. Don Quixote. Don Quixote slung over one of her shoulder and arrived at our destination. I can not ask what happened after seeing the state you are in. Sandy Peter, grains of sand and seashell like things fell with every step of scene or two. As someone after me, to explicate it can grain of sand brawl but immature with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simpler case of the plane was we met already back there. To put simply, we'll spend time at space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination approximately 10 seconds, going by the ACOP time scale. All we must do is remain to somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a suddenly stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you serious gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. It's safety. It's completely ensured. Oh, alas. At least tell us what the Empress doing. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for Vidor and the Four that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter the drug this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of sandstorm. Huh? Are we still indoor? How the heck is this happening? I can't open my eyes! Hui! I can send my... But no, this is sensor? But are we inside the building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinner blurted out colorful sounds of complaint, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sand. But Faust continued to comment the sand in different rhythm before dragging us out of their disarticulate ship. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interior warp train as it arrived at as the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Wow, are you guys okay? How did this mess injure? We were so happy to be done with this small ordeal that even Wecorp cleaned up in his middle of cleanup mission looking downright hospitable. We are employee of Limbus Company. We board the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. I never seen it ancient before. Thanks, let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that clean up agent crowd. The science works. Huh? There isn't anyone here. Maybe we're in the wrong port. That is the correct spot. Then, the disappearance of the influence was entered this port world. I guess those folk aren't all there we had either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from momentary collective hallucination caused by the fatigue. Very well, then we will say ourselves out. Faust got the conversation ashore before the other seniors began asking too many questions. Now that I became all intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside. Oh, right? Have you arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had I not left yet? I see. I will hear the detail of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. An relevant report will be sent to Icarp via LCC and Peripherals was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went on inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Karun and watch them unfasten my pistols from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seemed to desperately signaling me that they have a lot burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you to some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Fergus left. Where did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote came up. Blasted to pieces from the explosive? But our manager is standstill? Oh yeah. She's become the shield. I forgot. She became the shield. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote. That is something I've been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same cult be said of Virgilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCS superior that his knowledge remained withheld from the manager until at the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communication, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still. We are once again returned. That was a layered war. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our dimension. We've returned to our daily life of speculating about what next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to his nebulous warning with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any greater import than emerges. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yusong. In a way, it was quite a pleasant encounter, was it not? Yusong mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew! The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start waking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this moment in peace. Oh, do we find ourselves at P-Corp? With all this my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquitaya missed out big time on crazy adventure. Huh? Ah, that profitless begin of my ears. The sinner look at cutely bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know that we'll be facing here at District 16 where Peacock was located, but we got this right. The same fate as saw in the Force will believe in a certainty race within the two. I looked up to Foss, only to see that Foss was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a like nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves under the golden cloak. Ooh! Wait, is that last not right? That's not the last, right? Is that last? Wait, it is last. Oh, X cleared. Oh, this one. Oh. Alright, by the way, I advise you to stream a bit longer because there's a mini chapter. Today you want to live in the Kanto facing Arsam Akal the Wall Police Night event. Ooh, the fall Wall Police Night event, let's go. Oh, look like a curse. What words we get? We'll take your order. Let's go solve this chicken kebab, yeah? I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing chicken. There was once time when I believed the greatness of chicken kebabs. Black tea, case, safety, Hemu bar. What if I use that with the There was one time when I believed the greatness of safeties. This sounds like some misleading. Alright, just one more chapter and then I'm going to end stream it. Yeah, what is this? Can I extract more? I don't know. How do I get an IC? Okay, so what is this? Order of Violet.
검은 갈아뒀다.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가? 관리인가?
부르신다면 언제든. 지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 지정 보호 구역의 지정 보호.
재촉지 마시오. 어려운
부르신
시간 체납증.
언제든지요.
Am I muted all this time? Holy shit. Damn. You can make the rope routine for normal fight now. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's check out my rope routine. There, the rope routine. This time order. Alright. DPS checkpoint 5. Not sure who should bring. Hanglu is a great addition that if I want to become more immortal in case I'm fighting very hard. Right? Okay. Alright, I get everything covered. I guess I'm going to the usual with my team. Alright, and then how the passive is like for the not really. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm going to with the usual. Ghost Doctor? Is it? I need DPS check. Yeah, I think that's the most confidence for DPS check. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Alright, here we go. Just a little more. I'm going to work in 30 minutes. Alright, edit as you asked, Faust. I look up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed in the nuclear. Oh boy, it's nice to listen to the BGM again. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity card into each slot. Today's the fourth Walpurgis night. The fourth Walpurgis night, as in the previous that I'm pulled for the first time. Is that it? For the work in 20 minutes, it is starting in today. It's been for a week that I'm starting this early. The location is at the Sun Atomic Hub, headquarters of the past, so we visit at this point in this time at the branch of possibility uncertain. Thank you. Please forget with the slot identity to suppress the imminent ordeal. Peel. F slot in the lobotomy corp identity I pulled during the previous Walpurgis night. Faust probably want to study the correlation between the Walpurgis night itself and the identity that can be pulled only during each walk. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity was supposed to wear, but can you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear it always you too. Ah, agree. I want to know if you guys important stuff to choose between them. Oh yeah, what you said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You are a finishing war, don't you? Thanks, lad. I guess. If you functionally upgrade. Come on, don't talk about me like machine or something. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. For Walpurgis was the last walk night. And that next time when you're pulling the... Oh yeah. So I get the wing bit right, that's all. We are at the information team, the Department of Formula Corp headquarters. Information teams. Well, I do recall that the place we had visited was called Control Team Department. Information team? Am I half reaching the information team on the lobotomy? What is the division color again? I forgot. Maybe they have a new department with every Walpurgis night. Wait, we are back tonight. The training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is on tour. However, it is possible that there is a reason the first part that they are connected towards this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that she even at the work planet rattled her more than I did thought. She probably concerned that some loss of connection to that repository of vast knowledge may kill again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. You got it right. Can chalk that I'm just being cooperative as if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. A good commander decorated a subnatural living space with their moral in mind. Even if it means going against their own taste, whoever had this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. Wait, the purple isn't the purple the purple is, what's that name again? I forgot the. Yeah, that's the department of the purple. I think I think I've met him in the library arena. I forget the name. But they are the only ones steadily. Ismail was roommaking a pile of miscalculation team muttered from a distance out his mission at the ceiling. Purple is Yesop department. Ah yeah, Yesop. I found some employee doodle and the Scrabble back here. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sepira. They're saying something about how their Sepira is. Well, but that's some spicy profanity. I will return. Oh, Marcel, you don't have to retain salt and profanity. Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. I will read. It's like, if it feels like Marcel been holding that. I'm going to insult you now, and I don't care about your feeling. That is all. Okay, so first, thanks for skipping past all the profanity, but wow, that made me feel bad, and I've got nothing to do with this place. It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but perhaps a physical alteration would have been preferable to letting such a bitter animus fester like this. It was clear to us that Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith into Sephiroth. I guess this the... Yeah, that's right, Angelize doesn't fit very well with others. Oi, the Sephiroth they call Malkuth? She must been Sephiroth for a control team depending where we fought for early last time. I can tell from the way she talked that she treated her play like parts of a machine, driving them to their death, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Malkuth like that? Was she? Was she like that? Yeah, look, here's a conversation along with Holt, the separate of the training team. Look like she started off pretty rude, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. From the sound of it, she really cares for her employee. Oh well, that's another type of annoying dog, you know? Then, her hurt will never harass that easy as long as she was here. The grievance of the employee will have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself dose of painkiller she had under the level of a poison. That she truly cared for them despite all. Yet, enthusiasm must have been icy, the separate of the motion team department here. Clearly, a stickler of the rulers. Piper, he was called. Perhaps he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his play. Why? That is true, yes, it called Piper, but it's only for your speech. He doesn't seem like a written type, but he will have served a decent strategies. This appears to be meticulous record of the work schedule, according to the original calendar. The upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There is no time to share the tale regarding of the ordeal. I suppose we shall check the comment first. A heavy thump of the light followed Otis' deep sigh. The lobby light suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. We can say I'm surprised. We know that an order was coming, bro. Still, I wish we have some brief knowledge of running this plan. Yeah! What a numb wings that departure Fermin, is it? It is so far, yet apparent. The grain in size. Grain in size? Not only with around the door. Would direction interrupt something breathing distant. A thing of bizarre shape. A crawling and screaming. bizarre shape and size. There's more! There's more! Pause! Anything can tell us about them before they start us? I shouted, watching with horror as the cars they filed grouped like crowd slowly spawned. Violet up down? Even though she probably didn't have much to tell about. Anyway, they will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they are older of Violet. Yep, older of Violet. Of course. If they are indeed Violet, then it is unlikely that we will have much time to discuss this matter. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. Violet ordeal is the blob. Huh? So we got to crash them like there's some time or something? That will be an update. The entity will soon be manifesting in every document if we fail to click this test. If we don't... then we may have come face to face with the kind of pandemic we will rather not have, to this pleasure of experiencing. Every culpa counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus that nobody contained within short release. Oh bollocks, come on, we just got off that bloody work things. I don't have enough of the thing shenanigan to deal with now. Oh, Zivian, grab your weapon, I'm going in. That's the hype. Ah yeah, it is the blob. The perfect food. At one stack, use special skill. I need to defeat at 3 turns. My goodness, I should put Yusang as the first. Bro, it's struggling. I mean, yes. If target has 7 sanity point plus power plus 1 weight.
적출할게요. 편히 쉬시게.
Hurt, star, was solved. You're about to have flashback, and yes, it's fun isn't it? It's focus and combat.
최선의 방어를.
Oh, come on, man. Bro, I need to defeat them before lah. You're kidding me. Bro, -1. That's not good. What the hell? There we go. Here we go.
나아가주게.
What is special skill? I failed to kill them in 3 turns.
최선의 방어를.
After attack dies, inflict and free fragility next turn. Okay, minus sanity point attack. You fucking piece of shit. And I can have the piece of shit.
해보겠네.
철거하시죠.
Three wave. What the fuck? So now you're telling me that I need to focus to this first and then after you? Nah, enggak juga. I should have Hisang on the first lap. What is understanding, bro? Deal more damage.
해보겠네.
One note. Both normal and hard node of this valve are easily soloable with the funeral Lisang? Funeral Lisang? What is funeral Lisang?
최선의 방어를.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I need to kill him lah. No, that's stupid.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
최선의 방어를.
And what a shit.
그쪽으로.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Whoa, this sounds like a different version. Wait, I can use fruit sack. Hit him. What is your bad?
나아가주게.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Both of them going to use the yeah, that's the thing. After use die, then yeah, sure. Good luck with that. This is the last time. Last wave.
정출할게요.
Oh, he's going to die first.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 이 전투에 승리할 거예요.
They simply did so. Hey, there's more. You what?
과거에
Wait, what?
있었을지.
Wait, what? With daily victory? Oh wait, oh, so I failed the DPS check, okay. Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. Ah, that's right. Oh, I see. I guess that's the different ending type. But that didn't last long. I see, it fades away, no. Yes, well then it took me from standstill, an object commonly composed of mechanical. It's likely that still is perceived as a religious artifact in the divine. True. The giant object did suddenly appear off thin air before dropping at us. The stele, which had once threatened the scene with a tentacle, soon disappeared from our sight like it never exists. If Foss hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I have been... Dante! We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I stepped away in time, but I had no idea the sequel was so deadly. We're going to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it will be too risky to continue with our road through this night expedition. I was saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when I find Sinner, which really hurt. Of course, especially with its 12 volt, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a missiles question guaranteed to kill them in the run. Moreover, we don't even know whatever we find here will be worth all trouble. According to the information given, it is said that the ordeal cannot occur in immediate succession. It can occur right after one another. What did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal, right? Then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of hell. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noon are degree of higher than ordeal of the dawn, which we already have experience with. Paul's brow were frowning at the night, imperceptible injury she was sighing even as she let them close to us. Clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what was typical back at the warp train, that the Gissel staff may have met a purposeful mission. You think this is the Gissel staff withholding information from you again? There is no evidence says for certain they did not withhold information regarding of the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of later possibility. Yet, if Skizzen does concern me, if it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek a far clue in this wild-foolish night that may point us to explanation. So, shall we explore further? But hello, everyone, can you hear me? A loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence. We were walking. Blame me? Who said that? Oh, I hearken to the key. Oh, I guess I can hear you answer anyway. It's hot! This is Hot from the training team speaking. It appears the Sepia Holt was whose name. So this is her voice, huh? Could say this is kinda what we expected her to sound, right? We are all investing Hull, and when ordeal unknown occurred immediately after dawn. I understand that unfamiliar situation like this may cause unself alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instruction under the exception 40 AM is so which I made sure to mention in every training session. Exception to just one exception to check on. She must be a leader with very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are appropriate to the personnel often make such a mistake. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impression. We don't want to share with more. We'll get. Oh, there was a dull twig just as Sinclair began to hear everyone's. This is hot. You there at the lobby? You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I spent that earlier cast like this. We'll be firing physical information shell, but we share with me later. So I'm not surprised like you've never been shot before, huh? Shield? Bulb? That bulb does look kind of familiar, actually. We carefully approach Sinclair to take a closer look at where the project will hit them. Oh hey, I promise this look is like the camp killer, right? That almost melted me into pull back that kill. I'm getting pleasant goosebumps. You are taught to that is okay, she jumping in front from Dante, taking the balance for them and everything. Then she went ahead and held the bloody purple into Cloak's head, shoulder, herself, only a few months later. Can they really joking like this? Like a good circular, not good circular. Okay, you smart. It's not a keycard, I'm pure. Well, it is true that keycard technology was used in its play. A battlefield like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by keycard. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintains collaboration relationship with other wings, including keycorps. Through the said collaboration, they obtain build and appeal of diverse functionality that was useful for the working of this company. It appears that this shield build is a result of one such partnership. Wait, and this build will... It is said that this build can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corporation. Woo! It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by Steely as well. We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of vaccine then. For now, please let's try to surpass this all of as possible. I'll give you everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try them. Dante, let us... Oh right, let's get a move on duel. Indeed, it will be preferable if you return after confirming the destruction of the stallion in other arena as well. We will have to visit Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters of different possibilities. As well, we will mark the use of the Cypher and the shield as soon as we are able to. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from Cypher, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis Night. Alpha's training were for their own good. Is that hard to understand? It was just that I couldn't help but think back home to how the last few turns of my flights to sleep through the study. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation.
인명 피해 없음.
Isang with gun.
기물 피해 경미.
Wait, can I solo it?
완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면
Wait, what do you mean?
당분간
So
귀하
that's like the
신분들의
story
영지
happens
보호
after this?
의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
What? 20? I can like
시간을 벌러
내가
퀘스트.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
yeah, it's hard. The hard one just hard counter with no story. Ah, okay. And what is the reward? Is there a reward? But you fighted Obelix. Okay, no story. Just fighted Obelix. Is that all? It's had separated quest during the event. Okay, if there's no story to stream it in here, then I will stop the stream now. Is that it? So I need to finish it at all.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가?
So I need to finish it after all.
지정 보호 구역에 소요사
부르신다면 언제든.
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
Solemn Lamen, go solo it. Okay. Here we go. Alright, sun shower by goodness, thing. Alright, here we go.
죽음 충동 억제
Solemn Lamen solo.
관용 봉인.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요. 이대로면 곧 실현이 올 거예요.
Wow, how this cute. Training Camp Captain. Yo! Training Camp Captain, what the hell? What the hell? Stack 10 content, what the fuck? Oh, that's pure bullshit, what the fuck? Mental fracture. Understanding, perception, decay. Salvation, what the fuck? Alright, how do I do this? La 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 la. You will be die one by one. So it's probably like this.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 기다려.
방금 공격, 다음에 다른 대체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 직원들이
How do I
개체를
solve this?
제압하는 데
I think I
성공했어요.
failed.
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 네, 잠든 그대를 빌릴 테니.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Bro, I'm playing FPS. Let's go.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
Limbus Company with-
공격이었어.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
나아가주게.
이번엔 도움이
잠든
됐을까요?
그대를 기를 테니.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정화의 시련이 올 거예요.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 편히 쉬시게. 억압 작업이 성공했소.
물리 간섭 보호장에 직원들을 보호해 주었어요. 재생로가 복구되어서 정말 다행이네요.
나아가주게.
Yeah, I'm intend to mute myself because you can hear the background. Yes, there's no background sound,
저희
then
직원들이 개체
sure, I
부위를
will keep it
파괴했어요.
on.
혹시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
개체 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면 직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
I think I can use the
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
oh well. What a cheesy! I love it. That's a cheesy way.
한
What the hell?
자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
Oh wait,
한
that's all.
자루는 목숨을
Where's
잃고
my-
살아갈 자에 대한
Where's my reward? Alright, guys. There's no reward. Stop. Chapter. Stop. 100 Sinner Drive. Yeah, how long? Excavation. Great. Oh boy, I haven't done it. Hey, what is the cheesy way to what is the cheesy way for this? What is the cheesy way to defeat Longleg? What is the cheesy way? Shit.
지정 부르시
시간차는
알탄 2
언제든
알탄 2 예.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
I will finish it off stream. Let me finish this first.
와, 저기 봐.
위험인물 발견.
재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
I finished. Now the next stream should be
위험인물 발견.
should be Canto 7. Here I come to the Canto 7.
남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
Self healing na. What about it?
어떻게 이길 것 같긴
대가리
한데
딱 때도
이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가 없네.
제거하시죠. 기적해
There was
찾아잡지 않아.
What an annoying.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴
위험인물
한데
제패기요.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
I need,
상품
wait.
가치가 없네.
What ID we get today?
알아서 처리한다.
재료 완성.
We got 7
그런
association,
느낌
7
그러게
association.
저렇게 뼈째를 썰어버리면 파이 만들기 힘든데
We got 7 association pulse, salsu blade Ryoshu, and 10 beggar, 10 7 association head cliff. What else? I forgot.
해보겠네.
뭐가 치워라.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
시바이에 의뢰했다면
격발.
Pew 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 pew.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가
Hey, what
없네.
is this? Suge.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 대단한 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 대단한 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 즉시 제거하시죠.
안심이다. 고통은 없어.
완벽하게 대응했습니다. 이 기세로 치프 버틀러가 계획한
What do you mean I'm speaking right now? Pew 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 pew. So today's stream we conclude with finishing the Intervallo Part 2. Surely that's blood finish annoying because I'm not reading that one particular skill that I thought it was the same skill before, but it actually is clashable, and I didn't prepare the ego for that to win the clash, and unfortunately they win against the Honglu, so they regret. I think it's regret 2 times. Yeah, that's problem. So today conclude, we somehow very lucky today. We got 3-star Faust and then 3-star Ryoshu and then 3-star Grigor, and then 2-star of Association HYPERX, and then Zui from Sinclair. That's pretty poke for Tremor team. Hehehe. Now I'm going to conclude today's stream. Thank you for coming. See you again on the next week where I'm starting to count to 7. Bye bye. Yanni. I'm going to talk my team. I'm going to talk about my team on my Discord server. Hehehe. Well, yeah. That's it. Bye bye.